What is up, everybody? What's up? Again, filler is live in the chat. It's leftover from the morning sesh. Again, there's 9 left in the completer. If you take 2 spots in the completer, you get a guaranteed golden ticket. There's still bundle deals on the website as well. Guaranteed golden ticket with your bundle deal. You can grab your spots here, guys, in the Optic on the website. Again, Optic on the website. 13 left in the half case, 17 left in the random team, 9 left in the PYT completer. 22 left in the Heritage full case on the screen. Grab your spots in Heritage. Again, that is a full case, 12 boxer. Can grab your spots there on the website. Random team breaks Optic. 17 left in break 8451. That is the first random team break on the site. Grab your spots in Optic Hobby. It is release day for Optic and Heritage Baseball. Again, fillers live in the chat, guys. For that completer, 9 left in the completer on the website. Grab 2 spots in the completer. You get a guaranteed golden ticket and a shot at the Jordan PSA 8 rookie. Added 2 more Heritage birds to the website as well. Again, grab your spots on the website here, guys. Grab your spots on the site, jumboscards.com. Again, hop on in on the website. Let's roll, let's roll. Guys, add a couple more Heritage birds to the site here. You can take your spots, jumboscards.com. Filler is live in the chat, guys. Filler live in the chat. It says 120 per. Again, top 5 get a spot in the completer. 6 through 10 get an underdog box. We are down to 9 left in the completer. Again, 7 left in the filler. Hop on in right here on the site. Again, you got the Heritage full case and the 3 full case on the screen as well. Again, Optic Hobby pre-filling, or not pre-filling, it's filling now on the website. 13 left in the hobby half case or 84.50. And 17 left in the next random team, 84.51. Grab your spots in Optic on the site. Grab your spots, grab your spots. And 2 half casers, 12 random team breaks of Optic Hobby on the website. So again, 22 left right here in this Heritage full caser. Grab your spots, jumboscards.com. Again, guys, Superfractor bounty is up a little bit more. Again, we ran 3 heritage breaks earlier, so we are at 1550 on the Superfractor bounty. Getting Filler live in the chat here, guys. Filler live in the chat is 120 per. Top 5 getting a spot in the completer. 6 through 10 get an Underdog box. Now we got some fresh Underdogs on the table, some fresh Vault Bangers on the table as well. Again, grab your high roller packages on the website. Get you guaranteed golden ticket, a Vault Banger, 1,000 back, and break credits. Again, 5 Underdogs for this filler. Again, hop in here, guys. Hop on in. Grab your spots on the website. JumbosCards.com. Filler is live in the chat. 120 per. Top 5 get a spot in the completer. 6 through 10 get an Underdog box. Hop on in. And guys, hop on in here. I think that my bottom camera's frozen. Let's fix that. Look at that. Good as new. You can grab your spots on the side here, guys. Hopping back on for the night session. 9 left in the Optic Hobby Completer. Again, guys, the worst you're going to do on that completer is hit a team and a half case of Optic. That's pretty damn good if you ask me. So you're either getting a team and a half case of Optic on this completer. Again, Patriots, Commanders up for grabs, 2 of the biggest teams in the break. Or you're going to hit the 12 break Optic Hobby bundle, get you into 12 boxes. So on this completer, you're either getting into 6 boxes of Optic or 12 boxes of Optic. Again, hop on in. You guys, 7 left in this filler. Drop in the chat. Let's roll on the filler again. Grab your spots on the website. Optic Hobby on the site. Added a couple early birds as well. Again, the Heritage Baseball Hobby. It is double release day after all. You got Heritage. You got Optic Hobby. Again, grab your spots in this completer, and we'll be off and ripping Optic. Again, 9 left in the completer. 9 left. 9 left. It'll fill eventually, Chris. It'll fill eventually. I was like, it'll end up in completers or something like that if it doesn't fill naturally. Again, it'll end up in completers and it'll fill. Hopefully it's full here in the next day or two, Chris. That'll be the goal. I'll probably have it tied. Some of the teams tied to a completer tomorrow, and then you just got to get lucky and a couple teams fall off. We run a damn good filler and move that break. I just think with some of the new releases, it's kind of got pushed down on the website. You know, that's why I kind of left it on the screen today. And just people piecing teams off here one at a time. That's my thought process on it. And I appreciate you guys' patience on that. And there's some big teams left. We're going to run 8472 here, guys. We'll get some people in the room. Sometimes push notifications here for 8472. Again, the loose optic bird. Optic Hobby 8472. Good luck, dice roll. We're going 6 times. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 here, 6 here. Patriots up top and the Ravens at the bottom. And we are going 6 times on your names. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 here, 6 here. Tanner up top. Chad Fields at the bottom. Let's sort them out. And there's your teams. Good luck, everybody. Let's rip. Here we go. box of Optic here. Let's hit a damn downtown. Good luck, good luck. Aqua, Scary Terry, Jaden Daniels, Washington pack. Going to Anthony Amidio. And Scary Terry to $2.99. Jaden Daniels, rated rookie. Audric Estime on the rook. Ruke on the hollow Kool-Aid. Rookie? Might just be Rook. Instead of Luke, it's just Rook. Got blue, Jonah Ellis for Denver, DJ James. Jonah Ellis on the blue for the Denver Broncos. That is 47 out of 199. Going to Chris Campbell. You guys grab your spots on the website, jumboscards.com. Again, we have 9 left in the completer. If you take 2 spots in the completer, you get a guaranteed golden ticket and a shot at the Jordan PSA 8 1986 Fleer rookie. Slayton to 249, Penix on the rated rookie. I don't believe so, Ian. I think it's all on the website. Are you talking about the Heritage? We've got the Heritage in store, Ian. But the Optic is a no-go. Optic is all already on the website, and the half-casers and the UITs. We did get Megas in today, though. Trotter on the orange. That one was to $249. We do have some Megas in shop, Ian. Jacob Coing. Purple of K9 and Trey Benson. Kenneth Walker to 60 on the purple for the Seahawks. David Anderson. Hollow of Christian Wilkins, Cade Stover. I forgot Christian Wilkins went to the Raiders. Keon Coleman, Marshawn Lloyd. Yes, sir, Ian. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Flex of Zach Allen and Ennis Rakestraw. Zach Allen for Denver. 61 out of 149. Aqua Audric to $2.99 and Spencer Rattler. Nice Audric for Denver. Dude flies out of this product to $2.99. Denver again, Chris Campbell. Got Diamond Hands, Roma Dunze, Jawar Jordan. Anthony Gold. Black Pandora, Tua. Nice one for the Dolphins. Miami Dolphins, Tua. Tagovailoa. Miami Dolphins going to Jacob Wall on the Black Pandora. 5 out of 25. Keon Coleman for Buffalo. Autograph is going to be Tyrone Tracy to 75 on the red auto. Nice one there for the Giants, Rocky Williams. I have not seen a throwback auto in hobby yet today. Torrey Taylor. This is box number 3, and they've all been this year's autos, Feeney. So maybe they just added them into FOTL. I don't know. Lime of Jake Ferguson, J.J. McCarthy. Ferguson, 44 out of 50 on the lime green for Dallas. Hollow, Drake London, Tyrone Tracy. Caleb Williams, rookie recruits, and Byron Murphy. Last pack of Magic here, guys. Last pack of Magic on the loose boxes. Alan, it was 1 across all 3 early birds, Alan. You were allowed 1 spot and 1 bird only. So again, a lot of people try to take spots in multiple. So if you did, I either tried to refund you or I put it back in break credit. I can look here in a second, Alan. But again, the way he had it set up, again, you were allowed 1 spot in one of the Optic birds. It was such a good price. He wanted to leave it open for everybody. Caleb Williams, J.J. McCarthy, Ferguson, Tyrone Tracy on the auto. Tua, Romadunze, Audric, Zach Allen, K9, Jeremiah Trotter, Penix, Slayton, Jonah Ellis, Ruke, Jaden, and Scary Terry. Can Optic copy in the books. That's the break, everybody. Appreciate the fill. You guys hop on in. This completer, hop on in, hop on in. Take your spots in the completer on the website. We got the full case of Heritage right here on the screen. This is break 8457. You got the Heritage full case, the 3 full case completer on the screen. Grab your spots. JumbosCards.com, Josh Cox for one in the next Optic. Again, all 12 random team boxes are from 1 case, the 2 half casers. And Feeney wants the Bills in 8450. Good luck, Feeney, good luck. Half caser. No, all good, Alan, all good. All good, man. You were not the only one who did that. That was the way he wrote it. But it was just 1 spot, and you know what I mean? You could take 1 spot in either of the birds, but you were only allowed the 1 spot. So if you took 1 in all 3, I'd have to go back and see which one you were in, Alan. Whichever one there was spots available in would be the one you ended up in. Let me go back and check here. Yeah, so I refunded you for, well, I think I put it back in break credit. I don't think it would let me refund you. But I took you out of 72 and you had a spot in 71, Alan. You can drop in the chat here, guys. Drop in the chat on this filler. 120 per. Everybody wins. Again, top 5 get a spot in the completer. And 6 through 10 get an underdog box. Hop on in. Hop on in. Again, grab your team's Heritage full case on the screen. That's break 8457. Again, this completer, guys, once this completer moves, we are off and ripping Optic Hobby. And hop on in here, guys. Hop on in. We have 7 left in the filler. 7 left. 7 left. Grab your spots. Grab your spots right here on the website. He might be. I'll go check, Ian. I bet he's still out there. Yeah, you were the one that went earlier, Alan. Let me check if Connor's still here, Ian. Yeah, Connor's still here. Two in the filler for Calvin. Appreciate you, Calvin. 5 down. 5 left in the filler, guys. Just 9 left in the completer. Again, keep in mind you're getting a guaranteed golden ticket if you grab 2 spots in the completer on the website. You're also getting a guaranteed golden ticket with every bundle deal you grab. The Optic bundles on the website. Again, 16 of them left on the site.
We made about 10 more.
Yeah, where'd that... Again, appreciate you tapping in here, Calvin. 5 left in the filler, guys. 5 left in the filler. 9 left in the completer. Grab them on the website. Again, guys, check out the details on this completer on the website. Again, you're either getting into a half case of Optic or into 12 boxes of Optic. You're either getting into 6 or 12 boxes of Optic, and that's all there is in the completer. You're either getting a team and break 8450, the Optic Hobby half caser with the Commanders, Cardinals, the Patriots up for grabs, or you're getting a 12 break Optic Hobby bundle. It is a loaded completer. Again, half case Optic on the website has just 12 teams remaining. Grab your spots on the website, jumboscards.com. 5 left, 5 left in the filler, and 9 left in the completer. And again, grab your spots here, guys. Heritage full case on the screen. Again, guys, we've opened a couple boxes of that so far. Looks nice. We also have some more Heritage early birds on the website. Again, that's $6.86 a spot. Calvin is good, and he wants 2 spots in the completer. It's a no-brainer. Guaranteed golden ticket and a shot at the Jordan for Calvin Castillo. Appreciate you, Calvin. Good luck. 7 left in the completer, guys. 5 left in the filler. 5 left and 7 left. Appreciate you hopping in, Calvin. And good luck to you. My Shopify's acting up. It's acting weird, man. Five left here, guys. 5 left in the filler. 5 left, 5 left. This is hilarious, this music. Two in the filler for Tyler Harper. 3 left in the filler here, guys. 3 left, 3 left. Let's close out this completer. Again, we're right there. 3 left in the filler. 7 left in the completer. Again, guys, grab either a bundle or 2 completer spots. You get a guaranteed golden ticket. Yeah, he said he was. He said, great that you were still here. Listen to this music real quick. This thing.
It's taking his time.
I was like, I'm trying to get out of here.
It's definitely copyrighted, bro. It's gotta be copyrighted.
Nah, because they put the beats
Is he
behind it,
getting
man.
Optic hobby? Is
Yeah.
he too scared?
Is there any actually out there in the case?
6
Oh.
boxes of it.
Well, he's going to be really excited then. I told him there wasn't any in there. I thought it was all in here.
I went and picked them up today in Finland.
Gotcha. Yeah, he might. Maybe he rips one. I don't know. How much is that?
$9.25.
Oh.
A week.
Fantastic. 3 left here, guys, in the filler. 3 left, 3 left. Hop on in, hop on in. 3 left in the filler, 7 left in the completer. Tyler Harper, good on his filler spots. Appreciate you, Tyler. Again, Calvin is as well. Three left in the filler, guys. 7 left in the completer. Take 2 spots in the completer. And you get a guaranteed golden ticket. You got a shot at the Jordan. Can't win the Jordan rookie if you don't have a golden ticket. And also with the bundle deal tonight, guys, you're also going to get a guaranteed golden ticket with the bundle deal. And the bundle gets you into 12 Optic hobby breaks. All the random team breaks on the website. Added a couple more Heritage early birds to the website as well, guys. Heritage Hobby early birds, $6.86 a spot. Running a hell of a price on the Heritage birds. Grab your spots there on the website. You can't have any pudding. Michael Merrick wants the Brewers. That's a good choice. Michael Merrick taking down the Brew Crew in the full case, sir. Good luck, Michael. Good luck, good luck. 3 left in the filler, guys. 7 left in the completer. Grab your completer spots on the website, guys. The worst you're going to do on this completer is hit a team in an Optic Hobby half caser. It's a damn good completer. You guys, 3 left in the filler, 7 left in the completer. What's up, Ron? Rob Woodrow for 2. Good luck, Rob. Good luck. Guys, we have 1 left in the filler, 7 left in the completer. Again, guys, you are getting a golden ticket if you take 2 spots in the completer. One left in this filler, 1 left, 1 left. So what?
Chase.
Did he really? Didn't think so. I don't think I got anything either. It's probably a dead box. Garbage in the first 2. Last shot. I was like, he's already got like freaking, I think 3 of the chase card in this set. Yeah, 3 bad packs, man. Terrible. Just off pitching. One left here, guys. 1 left in the filler. 7 left in the completer.
No good.
You hit anything?
1.
What'd you hit?
Lewis Clefairy.
Let me see it.
I'm just kidding.
I know that's what he had said. Who'd you actually hit?
Swinub.
I have that one. Swinub. One left in the filler, guys. 7 left in the completer. Take 2 spots in the completer. You're getting a guaranteed golden ticket. Grab an Optic bundle on the website. You're getting a guaranteed golden ticket and a shot at the Jordan. I forgot that game was on tonight, Feeney. I forgot it was on, man. I'll have to try to put it in the background somewhere. I was like, I've got 4 monitors here, and I don't have any empty space to put anything anywhere, though. Normally, I'll just have the score. I'll have, like, the ticker up on one of my things, and I can go back and check the score as the game goes on. Appreciate you, Feeney. I've got too many screens going here. I was like, you guys should see the setup, man. There's lights everywhere. You got the TV over there. I've got my Streamlabs set up right here in the middle. I've got the emails and the website here, then the randomizer and the Excel sheets are on the far one. I was like, there is no space. What I really need, but then you guys would just sit there and see me go like this. I just need a TV up there. Again, guys, 1 left in this filler, 7 left in the completer. Let's close this thing out. One left here, guys. One left, one left. Drop in the chat. Let's close out the filler. Get them right there. The worst you're going to do on this completer, guys, hit a team and a half case of Optic Hobby. Chris Bovair going to close out the filler. Good luck, Chris. And filler is full, guys. Just 7 left in the completer. 7 left, 7 left. And filler's full, guys. 7 left in the completer. 7 left. 7 left. Chris is sending over here. Once we get payment, we will run it. Trying to help Woody out here. Chris is good on his filler spot. Good luck here. Let's run this filler. Again, guys, I've got the 5 underdogs set out. We're just going to rip these in order as they sit. Whoever gets them in order, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck here on this filler. Dice roll. We are going 3 times on the dice. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3. Sean Bodner. Rob Woodrow for 2 in the completer. Michael Bortz and Calvin Castillo. Take down spots in the completer. Again, guys, just 7 left in the completer. Let me write down these underdog boxes. Again, we're going to go right in order. Tyler Harper, Chris, Tyler again, Calvin. And Clayton Kemp. All right, in order. First up, Tyler Harper for the first dog. Kalen Culpepper, Blue Wave Auto to 150 on the first Bowman Chrome for Tyler Harper. Up next, Chris Bovair. We have Ryan Waldschmidt to 250, Chrome First Auto for the Diamondbacks. Going to Chris Bovair. Next up for Tyler Harper. Cam Jones to 25, Chrome U First Auto. Can look up that card. That's a big card right there. 22 out of 25 on the Cam Jones for Marquette. Tyler Harper. That's a big card. Calvin Castillo up next. Braylon Morrell, nice one there. 5 out of 150 for the Texas Rangers on the Mojo First Auto. Calvin Castillo taking down Braylon Morrell. Clayton Kemp on the last. Thick card here. Audric Estime. That is 5 out of 15. You got the laundry tag and the 3-color patch auto for Clayton Kemp. It's a beautiful card there. Out of Panini Black to 15 on the Audric Estime. I think he's the starter this year. Javante's gone. Can move these over. 7 left in the completer, guys. 7 left. 7 left. I think I run that filler right back. That's what I think I'm going to do. We're going to take this completer down to 2. We'll give it our best shot here. Okay, guys, let's close out this completer. Let's close this thing out. Again, going to run that same filler right back. Again, it is 10 spots, 120 per. Top 5 get a spot in the completer, 6 through 10. Get an underdog box. Again, guys, nobody loses on the filler. Top 5 get a $155 spot in the completer. 6 through 10 get an underdog box. Good luck, good luck. Pick 5 at random here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 5 underdogs on the table for this filler. 120 per. Top 5 into the completer, 6 through 10. Get an underdog box. Again, truthfully, it's such a good deal on the filler. If someone really wanted to, you could just take your 5 spots in the completer and your 5 underdog boxes. Again, guys, it's a $140 filler run at 120 bucks. $140 filler run at $120. Take 2 spots in the completer. You're going to get a golden ticket. Take an Optic bundle deal on the website and you get a golden ticket guaranteed. Gets you into 12 Optic Hobby breaks. Again, also got some Heritage Hobby. Again, the full case on the screen. Grab your teams in that break. I'm running to the restroom real quick. I got to pee. I'll be right back. Dropping the chat on the filler. Filler live in the chat here, guys. 2 left in the completer. Again, just 2 left in the completer on the website. Grab your completer spots. Grab your bundles on the website. Let's close out this completer and we're off and ripping Optic for the night. Again, guys, the Optic half case PYT down to 12 teams left. That's break 84.50. Completer says sold out. Somebody grabbed those last 2. I don't know who, though. The order hasn't come through yet. My Shopify is acting weird. It's not working correctly. Looks like it's going to be Michael Woodard. He's going to take down the Pirates. Jason Paul Skeens, Inc. Good luck, Woody. Good luck. Another golden ticket for Woody as well. And guys, this filler live in the chat right now closes out the completer. And this filler closes us out. Appreciate you hopping in there, Woody. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, like my Shopify is just not working properly right now. I don't know why. Let's try to sign out and sign back in. Beautiful. We'll see if that fixes it. And my orders just are not coming through for some reason. Eventually they'll come through here. Fillers live in the chat, guys. 10 spots. 120 per. Top 5 get a spot in the completer. Again, guys, this does close out the completer. And guys, let's close out this completer. Again, top 5 get a spot in the completer. $155 completer spot, 6 through 10. Get a $125 underdog box. Let's close out the filler, 120 per. Again, we are right there, guys. Let's close out this completer, and we're off and ripping Optic. Again, keep grabbing your teams on the website in the Optic. Plenty of Optic hobby on the website to choose from. You're getting a guaranteed golden ticket if you grab a bundle deal. Getting guaranteed golden tickets with a bundle. $16 bundles left on the website, guys. Get you into 12 Optic hobby breaks and a guaranteed golden ticket on the bundle. It's a hell of a bundle, guys. This filler closes out the completer. Again, 120 per. Top 5 get a spot in the completer. 6 through 10 get an underdog box. Drop in the chat. Let's close out this filler. What's up, man?
You wanna win Gretzky?
No, I'm bought 3 Pokemon packs and got killed, so now I'm good.
Murdered.
Yeah, there ain't nothing
There
good.
you go. Yeah, Lord.
Just no like rares or anything.
It's shiny.
Here, I'll show you. Let's look up the Wailord together, man. I actually have the Wailmer. I have the full art of his evolution.
Geodude, shiny.
And so see, these are, if you go to, I love this app.
The Dex app? Yeah.
Yeah. See, those are the ones I have. There's the Wailord.
I
Alright.
mean, it looks cool.
What's that one called?
Because,
Just is it also Wailord?
Yeah, Wailord. The big fat one.
Yeah. See, Hollow's 12 cents.
12 cents. Sweet.
Yeah. We're doing it. You know what's crazy though? 12 cents on the Hollow, but the illustration rare is still 1955.
I mean, it looks cool.
Ain't no doubt. Again, guys, let's close out the completer. The worst you're gonna do on this completer is a half case team in Optic. Got a team and a half case of Optic Hobby. Break 84.50 and some big teams up for grabs in the completer, including the Commanders and the Patriots. Goodness gracious. Ian wants some heritage teams. I was like, sneaky checklist, man, I'm telling you. Superfractor Bounty, 1550. Good shot to hit a Superfractor and a heritage full case, sir.
There is. That's a good point.
That's a good point. And only one team left over $100 in that break, guys. That is a value break. You're getting into 12 boxes. You're basically getting a box full of cards.
Is that the Optic bundle?
No, the heritage.
No.
The heritage full caser.
The Optic bundle is fire.
And
And
a,
like all the Optic breaks.
and a guaranteed golden ticket.
And a gold chain.
Just like this completer, the worst.
That's a 1 in 250 shot at a PSA 8 Jordan rookie.
I think Woody's up to like 12 to 15 golden tickets. He's got like a 5 to 10% chance of hitting the damn thing, man.
Hey, can I take the Steelers from you?
No. Absolutely not.
Why do the underdogs look like that? Why do organized like that?
Because there's 5 in this filler. This is how Bob wants me to do it, so it's just streamlined. It's faster. Okay, guys, hopping on this filler. 120 per. Top 5 get a spot in the completer. 6 through 10 get an underdog box. Again, if somebody wanted to close out the completer here, you're going to get... I mean, this filler's running at a $200 discount right now. You get 5 underdog boxes in the last 5 in the completer if somebody just wrote a big old 10 and closed us out. Dave Feeney takes down the Washington Nationals. I was wondering who was going to pull the trigger on him. James Wood just hit his 8th homer of the year. I'm pretty sure he's leading the league in homers. Yeah, I didn't know if that would be big enough, and I didn't have any stickers hanging on. I doubt there's even any sales yet, man. Bull crap. He said, really rolling the dice here.
Really?
I mean, your stack of rookies you're going to get will be good enough, Feeney, for sure. You're going to get a big old stack of rookies. Yeah,
It's right there.
it's around there. Playing a tart. See, that doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know either.
The Earth is rare, so why wouldn't it? Yeah, it's right around there.
It's old, man.
Woody, your order finally came through, Woody. I don't know why it took an hour to come through, but your order finally came through. Shopify's acting up. Like, I can't even see if there's any, I can't click to see how many people are on the website. I can't see if carts are checking out. I can't see none of it. I'm just running blind here, man. I'm breaking blind.
We'll be alright.
Do.
Got my $20 for the cards.
Did you hit? What'd you hit? PCA.
And the Brian Thomas Jr. That's it. The solid.
I was thinking I need to start next time we set up at a show. I need to start doing my singles like you do by team.
I bought the dividers off of eBay for like $25 for all of them.
Yeah,
It wasn't bad.
I need to do that. I just feel like when people see then they're just gonna go through. Like me, when I go to a show, man, I just dig through everything. I don't even care to just look through one team. I mean, you can ask Connor. We went to Nationals and I stopped at a table, man, and this guy had like 15 of these boxes. I'm sitting there going through every single card.
Me and Cole are like,
Yeah, they're like, we're not waiting on you.
see you later, Spence.
I sat at that table for probably like, dude, I bought the stupidest autos there too, but it was like, because Orlovsky's on, is he on First Take or Get Up, one of those shows. His autographs in there for like $1 a piece. I'm like, he's on TV, people
know him.
yeah, people know who he is, so why not? And then there was some Harry Douglas in there. He's on a radio show I listen to when I'm on my way back to work. So I picked up a couple of them. I mean, they were like dollar autos. I'm like, I'll buy every single one of them for $1. Why not?
I think that last Finley show, I made it around like 3 times and we were still at the same value box.
Hey man, I like value.
Hey, I get it. It's there for the top.
I sent you the downtown I picked up, right? That came in the mail today. You shipped that thing fast. The TO downtown PSA 9. Did I show you that?
No.
Hey, I picked up a downtown.
Did you get the downtown graded? That,
What, the Chris Bryant that I picked up? It's
Yeah.
a PSA now. Yeah. And a 10, it's like 190. Raw, it's like 40.
money on it, Spence.
You said what?
Make you some quick money on it.
That's what Damo said.
Why'd you even tell him, man?
You said what?
I said, why'd you even tell him?
What, Damo? Well, cause it came in the mail today. I didn't realize it was that. I grabbed my mail and then came to work. I just had my package and I was like, oh, what's up downtown? But he didn't send it in a PSA sleeve, so I brought it in and sleeved it up.
Dave was like, oh.
I mean, and like more comps have came out too, like
Ireland.
about the same, about 350, 360s, about where it's hovering. But I mean, 80% of that, 288, and I paid 245, so pretty good deal.
Pay below 80% on any downtown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Filler Live in the Trader, guys. Let's close out the completer. Hop on in, hop on in. I don't know what's going on with my Shopify right now. I can't tell if you guys are on the website or not. I cannot tell. So grab your spots here, guys. Heritage Full Caser. I believe they both did, Jason. I believe they both did. 8453 did not. Neither did 8451 because they're tied to this completer, Jason. So those two did not. I thought you were talking about the early birds. No, 51 and 53 both still have not run yet. They're both still on the website. I think 51's the next closest to going after this completer. It has 16 left, Jason. 16 left in the Optic Hobby 8451. Yes, sir, Jason. Again, guys, 120 per on the filler closes out the completer. Again, no love on this filler. I'll scratch it. I'll let you guys take them naturally. Again, if you take 2 spots in the completer, you're getting a guaranteed golden ticket. That's a pretty damn good deal. As a matter of fact, we'll do that for a second here, guys. I'm going to put them back on the website. I'll give you guys a shot. Again, if you take 2 spots in the completer, you get a guaranteed golden ticket. So for the time being, I'm going to put it back on the website. I may switch up the filler if it doesn't move. May switch up the filler if they do not move, but there's 5 left in the completer. Again, 5 left, 5 left. I think it's 155.86 per. Again, 5 left, golden tickets. Take 2 in the completer and get a golden ticket. Again, guys, just 5 left in that completer. Grab them right here on the website. Hop on in. Hop on in. Let's close out that completer. And we'll be off and ripping for the night. Guys, 5 left in the completer. Again, hop in here on the website. Again, my Shopify is acting up. I can't even see if you guys are actively checking out or not. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes here. I'll give it till 8:20, and I'll try a different filler for the completer. Again, once that completer goes, guys, we're off and ripping for the night. Optic hobby. 12 left in break 84.50. The Optic half caser. 16 left. 84.51. The Optic random team. 15.50 is the Superfractor bounty. You can hit Superfractors and Heritage as well. Again, the Heritage full case on the website. Grab your teams there. Matt Wolgamuth taking down some spots. Good luck, Matt. Tigers off the board. For Matt Wolgamuth, he also wants 1 in each of the Heritage Birds. 84, 77, and 78. No, we're not listening to that. That last song that just played. So basically we did do like the unlicensed music in the background. And that last... Sam gets a guaranteed golden ticket. Good luck to you, Sam. 3 left in the completer here, guys. 3 left, 3 left. Appreciate you hopping in there, Sam. Good luck to you. You got a shot at the Jordan at the end of the month. And end of the month is only a week away too, guys. Just a week left to get your golden tickets and your chances at the Jordan. 3 left in the completer on the website. 3 left, 3 left. And guys, 3 left in the completer. Grab them on the website. 2 spots in the completer. Get you a guaranteed golden ticket, as does a bundle deal. Can grab a bundle deal on the website. There's 16 bundles left on the site. $12 left in the Optic Hobby half caser. 16 left. 84.51, the Optic Hobby random team. And grab your spots on the side here, guys. Just 3 left in the completer. 3 left, 3 left. second, this thing's gonna fill naturally. So I'm gonna put these underdogs back on the table. If you guys want to buy an underdog, there on the website. So you get a fresh stack of dogs on the table. I'm gonna grab some loaders real quick. Just gonna grab a whole new box of loaders. I'll be right back. Restocking my loaders. 3 left here, guys. 3 left. Well, you got the biggest offensive player rookie chase with the Nationals, Feeney. For sure, James Wood just hit his 8th homer of the year. Pretty sure he's leading the league in homers. And this is his rookie. I'd argue the biggest rookie chase in the product. Again, guys, 3 left in the completer. 3 left, 3 left. Let's close this thing out. We got 10 people watching right now. Once this completer fills, guys, we're off and ripping Optic for the night. Again, take 2 spots in the completer. You get a guaranteed golden ticket and a shot at the Jordan. Take an Optic Hobby Bundle on the website, and you get a guaranteed golden ticket. Nice James Wood. Can hop on in here, guys. Just 3 left in the completer. Grab them on the website. Let's close out this completer. Let's close out here, guys. Let's close out the completer. 3 left in the completer. I wish I could see if somebody's checking out, because I can't see it. My Shopify won't let me see it for some reason. I know there's got to be people on the website. There always is. I don't know why it won't let me look and see the active cards. There's got to be people on the website. Okay, guys, 3 left in the completer. Grab your completer spots. Grab your bundles on the website. Still got the 101 Herbie. Which 101 Herbie are you talking about? Local Frog? Printing plates. Ah. Where'd you see it? Did you see that on Instagram or something? I was like, most of the pictures we post on Instagram are just cards we hit in breaks for people, so I doubt we have any of those, if I'm being honest. Again, guys, 3 left in the completer. 3 left, 3 left. Let me know in the chat if you're grabbing those on the website. I can't even remember when we hit that, to be honest with you, Frog. I can't remember when we hit that card. I'm pretty certain we do not have that laying around. Ian Bernie for 2 teams right here. Again, Padres and Royals off the board. And the Heritage Caser. Guys, we are halfway full in that break. 16 left. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't even show me that you were checking out. So, like, I don't want to pull and fill these last 3 completer spots if somebody's actively taking them. But I can't tell. I can't see if anybody's taking them on the website. It's driving me crazy. Normally, there's a little button right here.
It says like 13 people.
Yeah, it says how many people are actively on the website. Because, I mean, if they take 2 in the completer, they get a guaranteed golden ticket. If you grab a bundle deal on the website, an Optic bundle, you get a guaranteed golden ticket and a shot at the Jordan. And you're getting into 12 Optic hobby breaks. That's a damn good deal. Again, 16 left there and 3 left in the completer. Hop on in, hop on in. So my thought process on the golf front, man, if I did 120 last time and 100 this time,
It's got to be 80.
80.
Next time.
Yeah. Yeah, then we're gonna hit shoot a 60.
60, then 40. That'd be impressive. Driving putt. That's it.
Yeah, if I ever shot a 40, like, let's just end it there. I don't need anything else in life.
32 under par.
I don't even know if that's humanly possible.
Probably not.
Spencer broke it. What'd I break, Rob?
The Shopify.
Did I break the Shopify? Or is the stream screwed up now? Did I bring something else? What'd I break, Rob? Stream looks good.
I feel like I'm back in action.
Yeah, some of the music. Dude, I swear to you, there's a song that just played. Listen to this thing.
This is great.
Look at the name of the song.
Take the time. What's the art? The album art? Can't see it. Yeah, for sure. It's 100%
Yeah.
kids.
Good. Yeah, dude, I don't know where it went, Rob. I was like, you might want to spell out printing plate there next time, Feeny. It's like, why are we talking about the Herbie PP? Oh goodness, I'm tired, man. What a day.
I died when I'm at home.
Yeah,
I
that was me.
I double did it today, like, or cut off. I goofed.
Josh Cox for the Phillies. Phillies off the board. We're halfway full there, guys, on the Heritage Caser.
But we're getting there.
Full case. We're going to run a filler here, guys. I'm closing out this completer. If you're checking out on the website, I apologize. Again, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I'm about to run a filler to close out this completer. There's only 3 spots left. Again, this filler is going to be pretty damn straightforward. 10 spots, 45 per. Top 3 get a spot in the completer. Let's close this thing out. That's even run at a discount. And if you want the last 3 spots in the filler, guys, this is a hell of a way to do it. And if you closed out this filler, it's at a $15 discount. And if you just dropped to 10, I'll give you your golden ticket too. Because you're essentially just taking the last 3 spots in the completer. If somebody just dropped to 10 on this filler, you closed out, you get 15 bucks off, and you get a guaranteed golden ticket. And we close out the completer, and we're off and ripping for the night. Makes too much sense. Again, guys, grab your Optic bundles as well on the website. Optic bundles, there's 16 of them left. Golden ticket guaranteed. Guaranteed on the golden ticket.
They're going to take all 10, they might as well take a high roller package to get an Underdog.
You mean Vault Bang?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fresh Underdogs, first Vault Bangers on the table too. And there is some bangers.
Is this the one? The new ones?
No, those aren't the sleeve ones. We're out of those sleeve ones. 45 per, guys. Top 3 get a spot in the completer. Let's close out the filler. Let's close out the completer. Yeah, the cinematic stuff is, I mean, it's okay. Oh, we got Candy King coming up. That sounds fun.
Candy what?
Candy King.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much, Ron. They're all tied. Again, they are tied to this completer. The bundle doesn't have to sell out. No, sir. The bundle itself does not have to sell out. Again, it's tied to those breaks. So say 84.51 goes down to 10, then it'll show 10 bundles on the website. The reason it says 16 is because that's the next closest Optic break to going, break 84.51. Now this completer is tied to bundle deals. Yes, sir. Again, this completer is tied to bundles, so there are spots available. Yes, sir, Ron. But this completer does need to go. There's only 3 left in the completer. They're right here in a filler. Getting 45 per. Top 3 get a spot in the completer. Yes, sir, Ron. Once this completer goes, guys, we are off and running. Again, there's 8 left in the 3 full case. 15 left in the Heritage full case. Again, grab your teams there. Break 84.57. Again, some good teams left on the board. 15 teams remain. The Braves are loaded every single year, as are the Red Sox. Again, Cubbies are good. Gonna get the Jags or the Jets. Hey, neither of those teams are actually all that bad in Optic Hobby, truthfully. I mean, you hit BTJ, you're doing well, Ron.
Not me.
And BTJ signs for Panini, doesn't he? He's not tops, yeah. BTJ signs in there too. Jags are actually pretty good, Ron.
Yeah, we pulled his on last night.
Mm-hmm. To 25.
You see Mahomes re-sign with Panini?
Did he really?
Yeah.
Awesome. Ron's like, What about that Jordan Travis you hit the other night? Did we ever... There's probably no comps on that with it just coming out, but that card probably does better than you think. I think I had a Jordan Travis auto laying around. That was actually pretty big. Someone's a good salesman. What are the electricity's number 2 now? 80?
Yes. 79.
Bah, 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 bah. See if anybody's posted one yet. Nope, sure haven't.
Dude, that Cosmic Chrome looks so sweet.
It looks great.
I just want a box of it for fun.
Did you hit the Velocity, JJ, Ron? The JJ Velocity, right?
Yeah.
Let's try to compare it to kind of from guys from last year a little bit. So like Stroud from last year and that card and a PSA 10 does like 600 bucks. So I mean if you slab it up and it gems, you know what I mean? You're sitting pretty. That's what Stroud's did last year. I doubt there's going to be any I'm trying to see if there's any. So it wasn't priority level. I was like, yeah, we switched it. So instead of being 500, we're gonna start doing like $250, $300 for it to be priority, Ron. Yeah, we're gonna start doing like $250, $300 priority level. Just to make sure when you guys hit those big cards like that, you know you get them quicker. Filler live in the chat here, guys. Again, it is 45 per. Top 3 get a spot in the completer. Close this out here, guys. Here's what's up for grabs in the completer. Seahawks, Saints, Jets, Steelers, Patriots, Dolphins, Rams, Jags, Colts, Texans, Packers, Lions, Cowboys, Bengals, Panthers, Ravens, Cardinals, and Commanders. In the PYT completer and 2 bundles up for grabs. This is a loaded completer, 45 per. Again, top 3 get a spot in the completer. Excuse me. Got junk in my throat. Again, guys, hop on in here. Let's close out the completer. I was like, maybe I can run a better filler. I mean, I don't know what else to do on this filler. I really don't. I mean, I can try this. I'll try this, guys. We'll give it a shot. Bodner for one on the filler. I think that's Bodner. That might be, I think we got a Sean Bargerstock too. But I think it's Bodner. If it's Sean Bargerstock, I apologize. I'll switch it. 1 down, 9 left here, guys. This closes out the completer. We're off and ripping for the night. Again, 16 left in the next Optic random team. Grab your spots on the website. jumboscards.com. Hop on in. Hop on in. Grab your spots on the website.
There's a moth out there.
Did you get it?
No, I tried to open the door and be nice.
Hey man, a moth in a card shop is a nightmare. All we sell is paper.
I know.
Yeah. We need to take care of this.
I tried. It flew up to the top of the glass and just stood there.
You ever seen Breaking Bad?
No,
Oh yeah, we've had this conversation. You don't watch television.
I do. Just sports.
Ah, just sports. Basically, there's a whole episode where they, because Breaking Bad, basically they're in a meth lab, and
I do know the basics.
yeah, there's a fly in the lab, and the entire episode is just him trying to kill a fly. It's like a 45-minute episode, and that's all they're doing is trying to kill a
Should
fly.
have called Mr. Miyagi.
But the reason they shot that episode was because they were over budget for the season, so they just wanted an episode where they were only in one location.
Wow.
Yep, that's the. It's actually a really good episode though.
Best episode of the season. Him trying to kill a fly.
9 left here in the filler, guys. 45 per. Top 3 get a spot in the completer. I wonder here. What do I got? What do I got here in this stack? Can I do anything with this stack of cards right here?
You sure you can? Jamari Thrash. Listen to Mason Rudolph auto in there. Heat.
I'll make this filler even better, guys. I'll make the filler gooder. So again, here's some of the cards in the stack on the table, guys. We'll go through these real quick. Again, they'll be underneath the paper. Bob does this sometimes. So again, 4, 5, and 6 are going to get one of the cards in this stack on the table. These are just the cards in the stack. Foul Gold, Ivy Nile autograph, Anthony Munoz Hall of Fame auto, Peyton Manning the Sun. Hi there. Santana Moss Gold auto to 50, Anthony Gold RPA, Kelsey Draft Diamonds, Neighbors Relic, Mason Rudolph auto to 20,
Yeah. Stud.
Jeremiah Trotter to 54, Michael Pratt to 25, Mac Jones rookie auto, Skeens, Daniels, McMillan, Wemby, and Jared Goff. So again, I got 20 cards on the table. 4, 5, and 6 get one of those cards in the stack. You just give me a number 1 through 20, and you'll see what you get. I'm going to mix them up and put them underneath the paper. Again, guys, we got to close out this filler. One in the filler for Matt Wolgamuth. Again, just throwing in some freebies here, guys, to get us closed out. Again, Peyton Manning, case hitter, up for grabs on the table. You just got to pick right. 2 down, 8 left. Appreciate you, Matt. 2 down, 8 left on the filler, guys. Let's close this thing out. 2 down, 8 left. Bodner's good on his filler spot. Appreciate you, Bodner. And Jesse for a 1, 7 left on the filler. Sounds like a Disney movie, man.
We're back in Frozen with all that knows.
This is called Over the River Through the Woods. Nice.
Solid.
7 left here, guys. 7 left on the filler to close out the completer. Again, this filler goes. Drop in the chat. Let's close it out. Fills the completer for Optic. Again, 2 bundle deals up for grabs. Get you into 12 Optic breaks. Saw it to you, man. Hell of a deal.
That's a steal of a deal.
$20, it's yours.
Wow, that's not even bad. But this
$20, it's yours.
he just won. It's gotta go up in value, right?
Yeah, it's a hell of a steal.
Didn't you buy Justin Thomas card?
I mean, that one used to be mine, but I don't think that's. I haven't bought a Justin Thomas
No,
card.
at the
No.
Choice show.
Nope.
You bought a golfer? Oh, Shoffley.
Yeah, I bought the Xander Schauffele. That's at PSA right now too. Matt Wolgamuth. Yeah, I've got a heck of a.
PSA order.
Yeah, heck of an order for sure.
Troy Smith. What a legend.
7 left here, guys. 7 left on the filler. Hop on in, hop on in. You guys saw the cards on the table. Some heaters in there. You can just throw in as freebies just to get this filler rolling. We got to close out this completer. Hop on in, hop on in.
Should've gotten Inception. That was dumb.
Yeah, so you look at all these.
Good night. Oh, yeah, there's Xander. Terrell Pryor. Giannis. I want to see that Haley Van Lith when it comes back. Better be a 10.
7 left here, guys. 7 left. Some sweet ones in there for sure.
Where'd you get, did you buy the Cam Smith auto?
I
Show?
don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I don't know, but it's a PSA now. 7 left here, guys. Drop in the chat on this filler. Let's close this thing out. 7 left, 7 left. Again, 45 per. Top 3 into the completer. 4, 5, and 6 get one of the cards in the stack on the table. A chance at the Peyton Manning case hit Planetary Pursuit. Three down, 7 left on the filler, guys. Hop on in. Let's close this thing out. Again, fills the completer. We're going to figure out who's getting what teams. We'll be off and ripping. If you like Heritage, guys, I added a couple more early birds to the website. Again, the max is off. $6.86 a spot for a box of Heritage. Optic half case are down to 12. Optic hobby down to 16. 7 left in this filler. Let's close out the completer. Let's just hold the same note for 8 hours. Tyler Harper, one of the fillers. 6 left in the filler. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah. Cavs are too good, man.
They're solid.
Too good.
9 in, 9 out.
I love a sweep on the first round. Wonder how my bet's playing. I've got Thunder Cavs in the finals. I bet it at the beginning of the season.
Thundercats? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, sure did. I think they offered me like 120 to cash out the other day.
No. Let's pay out 600.
Shit. I'm gonna wait till at least second or third round, depending on who the Cavs get next round. If they get Boston, I might get a little bit like, or whenever they play Boston, we might cash out. But I think they can probably make it through the first 2 rounds at least. You would think.
When's on Friday for that third game? Lakers and Wolves?
Didn't Lakers just won the last one?
Yeah.
5 left here, guys. 5 left in the filler. Appreciate you, Jesse. Good luck. Yeah, they're offering me 122.01 to cash out.
Solid.
Tyler Harper, good on his filler spot, guys. We're halfway there to close out the filler. 5 down, 5 left. Again, fills the completer. There's bundle deals up for grabs. Again, the worst you're going to do on this completer if you hit is going to be a team and a half case of Optic. Again, it's all Optic on the completer. There's 18 teams in the half case, and then there's 2 bundle deals, which gets you into all 12 random team Optic breaks. And keep in mind, guys, you're getting a golden ticket guaranteed as well if you hit that bundle in the completer. So there's golden tickets up for grabs as well in this completer. Again, it is loaded From top to bottom, 5 left in the filler. Drop in the chat. Let's go, let's go. Getting guys on the main screen, 3 full case, just 8 teams left in that one. And the Heritage full case halfway full, 15 remaining. And the Heritage full case are 84.57. Keep taking your teams there. Again, we'll pick off those teams one at a time. Again, on a full case break, some good teams remaining there. Again, no team over $100. Value break. Again, $29 teams and 12 boxes. It's going to be really, really hard to lose, guys. On 12 boxes, you're going to get $30 in cards. On a full case. Break 84.57. Again, 5 left in this filler to close out the completer. The Optic Hobby completer. 5 left, 5 left. Drop in the chat. Let's close this thing out. It's a $45 filler. Top 3 into the completer. 4, 5, 6. Get one of the cards on the stack on the table. Again, Peyton Manning, case hitter, Planetary Pursuit up for grabs on the table. Five left, guys. 5 left, 5 left. Drop in the chat on the filler. Let's close it out and let's start ripping some Optic.
You want the Browns for $8? And a Phoenix 2-boxer?
Phoenix, too. Well, who's running Phoenix? Still no. I saw that, Feeney. I just checked the halftime score.
He said still.
It's just the sad reality of the situation.
It's $8.
Yeah. I don't know. Five left here, guys. 5 left. Drop in the chat here, guys. Drop in the chat. 5 left on the filler. It's 45 per. Again, it closes out the completer, and we're off and ripping. This filler already run at a discount, and I added 3 cards on the table into the filler. Again, grab a bundle deal on the website. Get you a guaranteed golden ticket. We got 2 early birds back on the website. Heritage Baseball for $6.86 a spot. Pull the trigger, man.
On who?
All of it. The whole thing. Just make a hell of an offer on the last.
Browns for $50, I feel like would be terrible. After seeing how many Browns came out last night.
Had a bunch of numbered stuff.
I know. Easy to sell over here.
And then I used my dollar credit. I think we're probably square. I don't know if I have a dollar credit left or not.
I don't know. I thought I gave you $1 back and I got $1.
I think you're right. We're probably all square, man.
I think we're all square.
That $3 Mountain Dew I bought, that put me under. That and my turkey sandwich.
I'll give $3 for the
I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna make it.
Can't even pay the air conditioning
Yeah.
bill this month.
Dude, I'm glad we didn't sit there. Like, my dad will sit there and he'll be like, let's play money per hole, son. Play $5 a hole. So my dad does.
I'll do front, back, and total.
Yeah. That would have worked pretty good for me this time, but
Yeah,
it was your first round of the year.
Yeah, it just sucked me.
I was like, next round you're gonna shoot like a 91, I'll shoot a 115.
I'm playing tomorrow morning at 8:15.
You said you're playing tomorrow morning?
Yeah, 8:15.
Where you playing at Hidden?
Springbrook. Hidden was booked until 9:30. It had to be done by 12.
Yeah. 5 left here, guys. 5 left. Yeah, that's like my dad. My dad knows Springbrook like the back of his hand. He's really good there.
It's just short.
Yeah. Five left, everybody. Drop in the chat. Let's close out the filler. Fills the completer. And we'll be off and ripping some Optic hobby. Drop in the chat. Let's go. 5 left, 5 left. Let's close this thing out. Five left, guys. Drop in the chat. Let's close out this filler. Five left here, guys. 5 left. Jason Hunsucker, 2 in Heritage. Good luck, Jason. Good luck. Nah, there's not. That's not accurate. It's actually 18. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't update. Sometimes it's accurate, other times it's not. That's why I always have this pulled up, just so I can go back and look and be like, oh, okay, there's actually people in here watching. But I really wish that stupid button would work so I could see if anybody's actually on the website.
Alright, I'll go home and watch
5 left, everybody. Let's close out the filler. I was like, last hope here, guys. I upped it. Top 8 hit. I cannot do anything else on this filler. It's already run at a discount. Let's close out this completer. Again, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get one of the cards on the table. Top 3 get a spot in the completer. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get one of the cards in the stack on the table. It's a $45 filler. Let's go. 5 down, 5 left in the filler. Again, Jesse, you can go ahead and send it over. Again, this filler goes. I'm not scratching this filler. I'll sit here till it works. Feeney, closing us out. Appreciate you, Feeney. Jesse, you missed. Dave Feeney, good on his filler spots. Appreciate the closeout, Feeney. Again, Jesse, go ahead and send on over. Go ahead and send on over here, Jesse. I'm sure Jesse send over now. Again, I cannot see if you guys are on the cart or on the site like I normally can. That button's not working for some reason tonight. So once Jesse sends over here, guys, we'll run this filler. We'll run the completer. And then some Optic will hit the screen. We'll probably go random team first. Break 8451. And then we will put up some the other PYT 8450. Getting Jesse's golden on his filler spots. Appreciate you, Jesse. Good luck here, guys. Good luck. Dice roll. We are going 10 times on the dice. 10 times. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sean Bodner, Dave Feeney, and Tyler Harper. Take down spots in the completer. Not the way we're going to do this here. Again, Feeney, you've got the first 2. Let me count up how many cards are here on the table. Let me count them up. I think there's 19, but let me count just to be sure here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 20 cards on the table here, Feeney. I got 20 cards on the table. Give me two numbers, 1 through 20, Feeney. Give me two numbers, 1 through 20. And Jesse, Matt, and then Feeney again. We'll just do them all at once. Eight and 16. Jesse, which number would you like? Again, 8 and 16 are taken. $13, Matt Wogemuth, which number would you like? Again, 8, 13, 16 are off the board. And then Feeney, you'll have a number on deck here. Matt Wogemuth, let me know if you're here, brother. Let me know if you're here. Matt Wogemuth, give me a number. Number 6. And Feeney, number 7. Beautiful. Appreciate you guys. Here's the stack of cards. So first up, we've got 6 for Matt Wogemuth. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the DTR auto to 99 for Matt Wogemuth on number 6. Feeney takes down the Mason Rudolph to 20. And number 7, Feeney also gets the Neighbors rookie phenom on 8. We have 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Luke Musgrave for Jesse. You have 14, 15, and 16 for Dave Feeney on the Trey Lance Next Era. So again, these are Feeney's 3. Rudolph, Trey Lance. Again, the Lance numbered to 60, and Malik Neighbors for Feeney. Jesse took down the Luke Musgrave Silver rookie ticket auto out of Contenders Optic. And Matt Wogemuth took down the DTR to 99. And appreciate you guys on the closeout there on the filler. Again, those are all just freebies. Can't beat freebies. Appreciate the closeout there on the completer. Again, let's run this completer. Notifications going out. Let's run this completer. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Dice roll. We are going 8 times on the completer. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Again, the bundle up top and the bundle at the bottom. Again, don't know why there was a space there. It doesn't affect it though on the list. And we are going 8 times now on your names. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Again, 8 here, Feeney up top, and Sam at the bottom. Let's sort them out here, everybody. Let's see who gets what. Getting bundle deals for Dave Feeney and Sam New. Mark these teams down here. The Bengals for Rob Woodrow. Dave Feeney for the Cardinals. Colts for Sean Bodner. Commanders, Tyler Harper. Commanders in a half caser. Nice hit there, Tyler. Cowboys for Rob Woodrow. Woody for the Dolphins and the Jags. The Jets for Dave Feeney. Lions for Rob. Calvin Castillo for Green Bay. Panthers for Sam. The Patriots, Rob Woodrow taking down a banger. Nice hit there, Rob. Calvin Castillo for the Rams. The Ravens for Michael. We have the Saints for Calvin. Seahawks for Sean Bodner. Steelers and Texans for Woody. Getting bundle deals for Dave Feeney and Sam New. And grab your spots, Optic Hobby on the website, guys. Grab your spots, Again, completer is in the books. And we are off and ripping. 16 left in Optic.
Off and ripping.
You want Whale Lord to match your Whalmer? It's a 12-cent hollow, man. I'm doing it.
This movie is actually nasty.
You said what?
This is actually gross. Cool cover.
I agree with you. Hall of Fame auto, man. I think that's what my Jim Brown looks like. It's actually that same set. One of them that I have. I have 2 Jim Browns.
Sports Illustrated.
Yep. Mine's a PSA 7.
It's alright. This one's probably also a PSA 7.
On that card in a PSA 7, though, it's still like $300-400. Doesn't matter. I'm creating a little stack at home, man. I'm really like just sweet freaking cards that I started. I feel like for a long time I sat there and just kind of like filled my value box with like all the higher numbered like brown stuff and stuff like that. And now I'm just like, you know, let's get some nicer stuff here. So that's kind of what I've been trying to stack up.
What do you mean nicer stuff?
Like
Your
the
PC?
kinda, but just stuff like that I like the Drew Brees auto. Like, I don't,
Stuff that you like.
yeah, I don't want to move that. It's sweet.
That's like I have my Browns PC box, and then I have my other PC box, which is just stuff that I don't want to sell. That is just
Yeah, that's like I picked up that Felix Hernandez auto, and like it's probably only like a $25-$30, but it's on card. It's freaking sick of
There's
King
like-
Felix. It's like it's nasty.
Some of those like Brady numbered cards that I have that I'm just like, why would I sell this?
Exactly. Like I don't want to. I'll just keep it forever.
Right.
Congrats, Feeney Sam, also taking down another golden ticket. Again, you both hit one already today. Now you got another. So what? And guys, first Optic hobby, random teamer hitting the screen. Grab your spots on the website here. And this can rip as soon as it fills. We're halfway there, 16 left in this break. And 35.86 per. Again, guys, this is from a fresh case. All 12 random team boxes come from the same case. The 2 half casers come from the same case. We have 2 cases in the building. Grab your spots there. 16 left in Optic Hobby. Give you guys a second. Grab your spots here. We'll start running some fillers on Optic. Tadpol's probably like 40 cents on a reverse. Just because it's the, whatever it's called. One of the character Pokemon.
About to play another 30 cards, so then we'll see how many he sends. Probably 2. I mean, statistically, last one I brought him was 15, he only sent 1. So,
What,
if I bring him
Pokemon?
30, I'll send 2.
Pokemon.
He still hasn't sent a single Pokemon.
I've got, I think, we'll see that last sub, he actually sent a lot of them. I think he sent 12 out of the 40 that I said I wanted to 10, which I'm like, okay, that's fine with me.
That's usually how it was going. It seems like he's been getting a little more strict, which is fine with me. I'm not really care.
I was like, part of me wants to just say 9 and just, but then
Yeah.
it's got to make sense.
Yeah.
Because there are some cards, you can get lucky. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Where,
like some of them that should be a 9 you'll
Yes.
get 10, but if they don't, then it's like ouch.
well, see, and that's the thing where it's like,
That was kind of my thinking whenever I was doing 9s back when I was sending like a whole bunch of them.
yeah.
And just saying I read, like that was the thinking. Like some of the 9s will get 10s and
Now that I've actually started like looking into it, like I'm actually kind of like looking up, because I mean raw and 9 especially, like it's kind of the same. Now if it's a higher dollar, like if it's above 40-50 bucks, I'm just like, okay, yeah, I don't care if it's a 9, I'll just send it anyway.
or something, you know, like a old school fractal.
Yeah.
Something that's cool, like in a 9 you wouldn't really care.
Especially if there's not a high pop on it or something like that. Like 36 per here, guys. Top 5 to each, and Optic Hobby takes the break. Down to 6 left. Can hop in, guys. It's from a fresh case. Optic Hobby Football.
Hey, how do you say his name?
Who is it? Ruke? I think it might just be Rook. Like Luke with an R.
Rook.
Rook, a horror.
Or horror.
I was like, maybe I'll just type it into Google Translate and we'll see what it comes up with.
Don't 2 to 25. That's sick. Tyrone Tracy. That's nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
75.
How do you spell Horhoro?
Exactly how it sounds.
O-R-H-O-R-H-O-R-O.
O-R-H-O-R-H-O-R-O.
Rook
Rook? A horror.
Hor-hor-horo.
She added an extra horror.
Or-hor-horo.
Or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rook or Hor-horo.
Rookie.
Rookie. Ripsy. Dude, I think I did a Scooby laugh in here the other day. Not one person commented in the chat, and I was like, I'm an idiot. Like nobody even said a word about it.
Like this guy's a
Kalelua getting a guaranteed golden ticket, taking a bundle.
Oh yeah.
Good luck to you, Kalelua. Bookshop. Oh, come on.
I was gonna try to like do the old like slam, but then it was too close to this.
You were about to smack your hand on the table, man.
Yeah, watch this, Spence. You're not ready. Wow, that was awful.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Can you try this one again?
You got too much energy, man.
It's because I just had code 0.
That Coke Zero really did it for you, huh?
Got 35 milligrams of caffeine.
Is that really all it has?
Yeah.
That's not even a lot.
I know, but I also had a rain this morning, a Red Bull on my way to Fenway.
There it is.
I think that's actually my second code 0 of the day. Oh, I did it.
$36 filler here, guys. We're down to 5 left in Optic Hobby. Kalelua took a bundle and got a guaranteed golden ticket.
Because he's smart.
5 left here, guys. 5 left, 5 left. Grab your bundles on the website. JumbosCards.com. 10 spots, 36 per. Top 5, 2 each in Optic Hobby. Get Heritage full caser on the screen. Take your teams there. We're halfway full on the Heritage.
I'm starving.
You guys, feather live in the chat, 36 per, top 5, get 2 each. And Optic Hobby, you're doubling up. Break 84.51 from a fresh case. Can happen here, guys. Michael Merrick for 1 in the filler. Good luck, Michael. One down, 9 left in the filler. 5 left in the break, guys. Grab your Optic Hobby spots on the website. Michael Merrick, good on his filler spot. Appreciate you, Mike. 1 down, 9 left here, guys. Let's close out this break. Get Optic Hobby on the screen. Hey guys, 1 down, 9 left. In this filler, 5 left in the break. Again, 36 per, top 5, 2 each, and Optic Hobby. I was like, we are sleeping on Optic Hobby downtown, chasing guys from a fresh case. Again, box 1 from a fresh case. 5 left in the break. Grab them on the website. Filler live in the chat. 36 per, top 5, 2 each, and Optic Hobby. All the early birds have went already, Brandon. All but one of them went in the early session today. We did the last early bird Optic tonight. Nine left in the filler, guys. 36 per, top 5, 2 each, and Optic. Again, just 5 left in the break. 5 left, 5 left in the break. And grab your spots on the website. And guys, there's also Absolute on the website. Again, no kaboom, no explosive, no glass out of that case yet. Just 8 boxes remaining there. Again, Motif comes out on Friday. Those breaks pre-filling now on the website as well. Again, we got PYTs and random teams on the website, Motif Hobby. Again, guys, 9 left in the filler, 5 left in the break. Grab your spots here. Grab your spots. Let's close out this Optic Hobby break, 84.51. 9 left here, guys. Drop in the chat. This is Optic Hobby we're talking about here. Downtown Chase, Dustin Waters into the filler. 2 down, 8 left. 5 left in the break. Grab them on the website. And 2 down, 8 left on the filler. 5 left in the break. You guys also have those early birds of the website. $6.86 a piece for the Heritage Baseball. Random team. Two down, 8 left here, guys. 2 down, 8 left on the filler. Hop on in. Let's close this thing out. Five left in the break, 8 left in the filler. Again, guys, keep in mind on that Heritage Superfractor bounty is in effect for Heritage. Again, there's a full case break on the website. King Cardinals, Mariners, Giants, Blue Jays, A's, Twins, Marlins, Astros, Rockies, Guards, White Sox, Cubbies, Red Sox, Braves, and D-backs. All that's left in that break, the Heritage full case. Eight left here, guys. 8 left, 8 left. Eight left in the filler, guys. 5 left in the break. Optic Hobby here. First box from a fresh case. Downtown Chasing is on. It's a $36 filler. Again, top 5, 2 each. And Optic Hobby. Hop on in. Hop on in. Grab your spots on the website. Filler live in the chat. Again, top 5 double up. Top 5, 2 each. And Optic Hobby. $36 filler. Top 5, 2 each into the break. 5 left in Optic. 15 left in the Heritage full case. 8 left. And the top 3 full case on the screen. And hop on in, guys. Grab your spots. jumboscards.com. Hop on in. Hop on in. Grab your high roller packages on the website. We got fresh vault bangers on the table. Can get you the guaranteed golden ticket and 1,000 back in break credit with a vault banger. And you can grab a bundle deal on the website. That gets you a guaranteed golden ticket as well. And it gets you into 12 different Optic Hobby breaks at a discount. So grab your bundles, grab your spots in Optic Hobby on the website. Hop on in, hop on in. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. 8 left here, guys, in the filler. 8 left, 8 left. Brendan, I'll take a look here, brother. I'll take a look. I think all the breaks you were in may have went already. I'll just look up your order on the website. That'll be the easiest way to do it. All your early bird spots are gone already. We did those breaks earlier. We did both Cosmic Chrome breaks. And before that was March. So, yep, you are not in any more breaks as of right now, brother. We've ripped them all. Again, filler live in the chat here, guys. 2 down, 8 left in the filler. It's 36 per. Top 5, 2 each. In the Optic hobby. Just 5 left in the break. Grab them on the website. Hop on in, hop on in. No problem. No problem, Brandon. No problem at all, brother. Again, guys, drop in the chat for this filler. Just 5 left in Optic hobby. We are sleeping on Optic. And guys, the rookie chase is on. The downtown chase is on. Two spots for Matt Loudman in the filler. Appreciate you, Matt. 4 down, 6 left. Again, we are just sleepwalking on Optic here, guys. This is Optic hobby we're talking about. Just came out today. Six left in the filler, guys. 5 left in the break. Grab them on the website. Again, take advantage of the bundle, guys. There's still bundles on the website. Get you a golden ticket guaranteed. Again, $392.86 guaranteed golden ticket. Gets you into 12 breaks. Can get you into the full case. Optic hobby here. We must have went night early tonight or something. I don't know. I mean, goodness gracious, this is ridiculous. Maybe, Ron, maybe. But I mean, we still hit so many big cards in that FOTL case. Maybe people are just scared because we didn't hit the downtown. I don't know. If so, it is what it is, but my thought process, that just means they saved them all for hobby. I don't know. I was like, if they weren't in the FOTL case, where else are they going to be? Maybe they saved them all for hobby. Landon at John Doe for 2 in the break. Good luck, Landon. Good luck. Good luck. 3 left in the break. 6 left in the filler. Drop in the chat, guys. Let's close this thing out. Hop on in. Hop on in. I was like, that's the fun part about it, Ron. He says, man up. Again, guys, there are 3 bundle deals left on the website. Again, we have 6 left in this filler. Hop on in this filler, guys. Hop on in the filler. It is 36 per. Top 5 get 2 spots each. An Optic Hobby. First box from a fresh case. Excuse me, I felt that sneeze coming from a mile away. Good grief. Still got the Heritage Birds on the website as well, guys. Brand new release. Breaks 84.77, 84.78. Again, Topps Heritage Hobby. Grab your spots there on the website. We got 6 left in the filler, 3 left in the break. Grab your spots, jumboscards.com. Hop on in, hop on in. Just 6 left in the filler. Brett Carmen gets a guaranteed golden ticket. Good luck to you, Brett. And Brett's taking down a spot in all 12 Optic Hobby random team breaks. And it makes too much sense here, guys. It makes too much sense. Get you into all the Optic Hobby random teamers, and you get a guaranteed golden ticket. I'm shocked more of those bundles did not sell. Get a guaranteed shot at the Jordan rookie, and you're getting into every Optic random team break on the website. That was last year's Heritage High number. This is the brand new 2025 Heritage, Ron. This just dropped today. So the Heritage we ripped a week or 2 ago, that was high number Heritage 2024. This is Heritage regular 2025. Why they put them so close together, I do not know. But this is a completely different product. I saw it was 8 points last time I looked. I don't have it up right now, Ian. I don't have it up. I'll look at the score here in a second. I'll watch the highlights tonight. I think their next game is Saturday. I think I'll actually be able to watch that one, because I think Bob's going to be in here Saturday night, so I'll be able to watch Game 3. I'm excited for that. Ba-ba-da-bum. Saturday's game's at 1. Well, I'll be able to watch it. I'll be able to watch it for sure. I was like, Cavs can't let this one slip away, man. They've dominated the whole game. Can't let it slip away. 4 down, 6 left in this filler. Just 2 left in the break here, guys. Grab your bundles on the website. Get you a guaranteed golden ticket and a shot at the Jordan. Matt Lauman, good on his filler spots. Appreciate you, Matt. Can hop in here, guys. Hop on in, hop on in. What's up, Lyle? No, I don't have a TV on mute. The only TV I got in the room in here is right there. It's got the background on it, and that's got the camera on it, so I can't use it to watch games. I don't really have space on the monitors here to put a game up, to be honest with you. I've got a lot of stuff going on the monitors. I've got a monitor here, 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 and then the TV over there. Want me to start a petition? I don't even know what channel is it on. Is it over? I don't even know what channel it's on right now. Just looking up for bro. Gonna hit me 3 downtowns today. I was like, they don't even have that game nationally televised right now? That's insane. NBA TV, that's insanity. It's not even nationally televised. Why do they do that, man? Freaking 1 seed. Miami's playing them tough. Again here, guys, we have 6 left in the filler, 2 left in the break. And that means there's only 2 bundles, guys. 2 bundles left on the website. Hop on in, hop on in. Grab your bundles, get you a guaranteed golden ticket. Get you into all 12 Optic Hobby random team breaks. And guys, 6 left in this filler. 6 left. Drop in the chat. This is Optic Hobby here. Again, guys, 36 per. Top 5, 2 each in Optic. Six left in the filler. Just 2 left in the break. Grab them on the website. Optic Hobby here. Optic Hobby. Grab your spots on the site. Drop in the chat here, guys. Drop in the chat. 6 left in the filler. 2 left in the break. Let's close out Optic and let's rip this break. Again, guys, this is from a fresh case. As you can see, fresh case. Freshly sealed. And this right here is going to be the random team case. Obviously, the other one's going to be the PYT case. Let's close out this filler. Let's close out this break. And let's rip a box of Optic. And crack in the case. And box number 1 right here. It's on the table. Optic Hobby on the table here, guys. Let's close out this break. Let's downtown chase. And guys, 2 left in the break. 6 left in the filler. Drop in the chat. Let's close this thing out. Hop on in. Hop on in. Grab your spots on the website. Again, just 2 of those bundle deals left. Again, guaranteed golden ticket. Downtown hunting 12 Optic Hobby breaks. Get you into every random team break. Does the bundle. What's up, Ron? Guys, we also got Heritage 1 boxers on the website for $6.86 a spot. The max is off on those. You can take as many as you want in the Heritage Baseball on the website. Again, early bird pricing. $6.86 a spot. Says I've got 14 on mine, but I don't know. Kalelua, 1 in the filler. 5 down, 5 left. Maybe they're all watching basketball. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Again, definitely been a little bit slower tonight. You've got 17 watching now. Again, mine says 17 people in the room. Still says I'm streaming on Facebook as well. I don't know. I don't know what's going on tonight. It's definitely weird. It's been a weird night for sure. Guys, let's close out this break. 5 left in the filler. 2 left in the break. You can grab your spots on the website right here in Optic. You can grab one of these bundles, guys. Bundle deal gets you a guaranteed golden ticket, a shot at the Jordan. Five left in the filler. 5 left, 5 left. Again, after we do this random team, I'm going to put up the PYT. Break 84.50, 12 teams left in that break. Kalelua good on the filler spot. 5 left here, guys. 5 left, 5 left. Again, guys, 5 left here, 5 left in the filler. Let's close this thing out. 5 left, 5 left. Again, guys, there's only 2 left in the break. There's 5 left in the filler. Drop in the chat here. Let's close this thing out. It's a $36 filler. It's run straight up. Top 5 get 2 spots each in Optic Hobby. And top 5 are going to double up on the filler. Again, there's lots of good teams, guys, in Optic. There's no doubt about it. Lots of big teams to chase. Again, half case, $84.50 on the website. Take your teams there. Five left on the filler, guys. It's halfway full. Again, this filler goes. 2 left in the break. 5 left in the filler. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Again, guys, 5 left in the filler, 2 left in the break. Grab them on the website. Again, the PYT has 12 left. Break 84.50. That is an Optic Hobby half caser. And half case Optic Hobby on the website. Take your spots. jumboscards.com. Hop on in. Hop on in. Five left in the filler, 2 left in the break. I got you, Michael. I mean, I gotta make this filler fill, because even if this filler doesn't fill, then we just have, 12 left. Again, we're getting this break off tonight, guys. Drop in the chat on the filler. 1 left in the break. Appreciate you hopping in, bro. Appreciate you hopping in. 1 left, 1 left. 5 left in the filler, 1 left in the break. Drop in the chat here, guys. Drop in the chat. Let's close out Optic. Getting the box on the table. 5 left in the filler. Again, this is run straight up here, guys. Run straight up. It's a $36 filler. Top 5 get 2 spots each. And Optic Hobby. Again, top 5 double up. Let's close out the filler. Let's rip this break. 5 left, 5 left. In the filler, 1 left in the break. On the website. 1 left, 1 left. Can hop on in, hop on in. Let's get up and stretch my legs for a second. 1 left, 1 left. You guys, 1 left in the break, 5 left in the filler. Hop on in, hop on in. Landon John wants the last spot in the break. Maybe now this filler moves. Guys, this closes out the break. Filler closes us out. And we rip. 5 down, 5 left, and we rip this break. Can hop on in right here on the website. Can grab your spots. Yeah, you're right here, brother. Got you down right here. You got 1 here, and you got 1 here. You're on there. I was like, refresh your stream. You may be a little behind. Five left here, guys. 5 left, 5 left. Appreciate you, Feeney. Feeney, the real MVP tonight. Appreciate the closeout. Feeney. Can Dustin Waters send on over? If you're still watching, Dustin, send on over. We are full on the filler. Feeney's golden on the filler spots. Again, Dustin, let me know if you're sending over here, brother. Let me know. Dustin Waters. Again, I still can't see if anybody's checking out, so I don't know. Give you a couple minutes here, Dustin. I'll give you some time. Again, Dustin Waters, brother, let me know if you're here. Dustin, just need a payment from you, brother. We'll run this filler and we'll run this break. Cavs win. Again, Dustin Waters, let me know in the chat if you're still here, brother. Let me know, let me know. Maybe I can tag you. Tyler tried to do it. Maybe I can reply. Dustin, I'm going to give you about 5 minutes here, brother. I'll give you some time. I know this filler took a second, so you might have logged off. Again, I'm going to give you about 5 minutes, and I'll have to open it back up. Sounds good, Jesse. I'll have you on standby. Going to give Dustin about 5 minutes here at 10:15. If I haven't heard from Dustin or gotten a payment in, I'll open it back up. We'll give it 5 minutes here, guys. Again, grab your spots here, guys. Heritage full case, sir. 15 teams left in the baseball. Full case of Heritage. That's 12 boxes. We'll probably run fillers on that next. Again, guys, grab your teams in the Heritage full case. Again, there isn't a team over $79 for a full case of product. And Dustin Waters, let me know here, brother. And last call here, Dustin Waters. Let me know if you're here, brother. I'm going to give you a couple more minutes, and then we'll have to open it back up. Jesse's going to take the spot. I know the filler took a second, so he probably just logged off thinking it wasn't going to go. All right, Dustin, I'm going to open this back up here, brother. Going to open it back up. Dustin Waters. Again, Jesse, that spot is yours. And I apologize, Dustin. I know you probably just logged off. The filler was taking forever. It's all good, but I got to open it back up. Again, Jesse's going to grab your spot there. We'll get this break rolling here. You can go ahead and send it over, Jesse. We'll run this filler. We'll run this break. Nah, Jeremy, this filler's full, brother. Filler is full. Again, we'll run some more fillers throughout the night. We still got about 2 hours left here, so. Got the Heritage full case, guys. 15 left there. The Optic Hobby case, half case, apologies. 12 teams left in the half case of Optic. With some big teams up for grabs. Again, Falcons still alive. The Broncos still alive. The Raiders, the Chargers, the Vikings, the Giants. Again, big squads up for grabs in the Optic half caser. Break 84.50. Jesse's golden. Appreciate you, Jesse. Let's run this filler. Good luck. Dice roll. We are going 7 times on the dice. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Michael Merrick. Matt Loudman. And Dave Feeney doing work. Appreciate you guys on the closeout of the break. Let's get the break set up. Break 84.51. And good luck here, guys. Optic Hobby, 84.51. Dice roll. Let's go. 8 times on the dice. Teams first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Again, 8 here, 8 here. Bears up top and the Dolphins at the bottom. And we go 8 times now on your names. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Again, 8 here, 8 here. Michael up top and Brian Fields at the bottom. 84.51. Optic Hobby. Let's sort them out. Good luck, everybody. There's your squads. Let's rip. Here we go. Optic Hobby, good luck. First box from a fresh case. Flex emoji, Tip Raymond and Ray Davis. Tip Raymond for Arizona Cardinals and Alil Rivera. On the Tip Raymond. That is to 149. Hollow is going to be Max Crosby, Jalen Polk on the rated Rook. You got hidden potential, Jalen Polk and Will Reichard. Aqua, Zay Jones, and Joe Milton. Patriots having a break. Zay Jones, 299, Arizona. 169 out of 299. Again, Milton on the rated rookie. Patriots going to Dave Feeney. Devin Culp. We got blue. Jacoby Brissett and Brendan Rice. Jacoby, little color match there. Patriots are eating. 199 on Jacoby. Diamond hands of Amon-Ra, St. Brown, Malachi Corley. Devin Leary. Orange of Deuce Vaughn, Jermaine Burton. Deuce to 249. Electricity, Jatavion Sanders, Carolina to 75. Bo Nix on the rated rookie for Denver. To 25, Jermaine Burton on the autograph, Cincinnati Bengals, Black Pandora. Going to going to, there you go, Leo Rivera. Nasty card there, Jermaine Burton on the Black Pandora. Rookie Inc. Getting 20 out of 25. Leatu Latu. True Red, Buda Baker for the Cards, Darius Robinson. Cardinals are eating. Michael Wilson, Quinyon Mitchell. Caleb Williams, primary colors, and Jalen McMillan. Tyler Newbin. Aqua, D-Hop, and Joe Alt. And D-Hop to 299 for the Titans. Going to Kalelua. We have 4 packs left. You can grab your spots. Next Optic hobby on the website, guys. Malik Neighbors, play action. Braylon Trice. Got Hollow, Jalen Polk, Mason Smith. Got blue of Trey Benson. Arizona had a hell of a break. Cardinals on fire. Trey Benson to 199. Last pack Magic. We have orange. For the Chiefs, going to be Juju and Jeremiah Trotter Jr. And Juju to 249. We'll do a quick recap here, everybody. Quick recap. And Juju. Trey Benson, Jalen Polk, Malik Neighbors, D-Hop, Caleb, Buda Baker, Jermaine Burton to 25, Black Pandora Inc., Bo Nix, Jatavion to 80, Deuce Vaughn, Amon-Ra, Jacoby, Joe Milton, Zay Jones, and Tip Raymond. On the flex, that's the break, guys. Optic in first box of the case. Grab your spots in the next one. JumbosCards.com. Appreciate the fill. Thomas Smith, 2 in the birds. Good luck, Thomas. Good luck. Again, $6 birds on the website, guys. Heritage Birds. $6 a spot. And maxes off on those. You guys can take as many as you want. Next up on the screen, we're going to go Optic half caser. Just 12 left in this break. Break 84.50. Got a basketball, baseball, football, all PYTs on the screen. Grab your teams. And JumbosCards.com. Hop on in, hop on in. Get some team prices up. For break 84.50, again, just 12 left in this break. Half caser. And a half case, obviously, from a fresh case. There's 2 half cases on the website. 11 random teamers left on the site. Can hop on in, hop on in. Half case, this is 6 boxes of Optic. Jesse wants 2 in each. Sorry, 2 and 54. And 2 and 64 for Jesse. Good luck, Jesse. Good luck. 2 and 54 and 64 for Jesse in the Optic. Appreciate you, Jesse. Good luck. Good luck. Again, guys, grab your spots on the screen. We got 3 different PYTs on the screen. Hop on in. JumbosCards.com. Let me try to put together. I'm going to put together a nice little PYT here. Or PYT filler. How many teams we got left? 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm going to try it. I don't know if it flies, but I'm certainly going to try it. And some big teams left here, guys. And the Heritage Caser. Let's run a filler to try to close out the whole break. Why the hell not? I was like, at worst, it doesn't fill. But this is a loaded ass filler. I'll tell you that right now. Would close out the Heritage full caser. Closes out the break. Again, fillers have kind of been a little debatable tonight, but this is a damn good filler here. This filler should snap. Fill. 120 per. And give me another $500 here. On the table, 120 per. Top 5 hit draft, 3 teams each. In order in the Heritage full case break. Again, 15 teams remaining. 120 per. Top 5 hit draft, 3 teams each. 6 through 10 get an underdog box. Everybody wins on this filler, and it fills the Heritage full case. Again, Diamondbacks, Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Twins, A's, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and Blue Jays. In 15 teams left in the break, this filler would close us out. Where's my baseball guys at? 120 per. Top 5 hit draft, 3 teams each, and 6 through 10 get an underdog box. Everybody wins on this filler. Again, the worst you're going to do is an underdog box for 120. We sell them for 125. This would close out the Heritage full caser. Ian knows he wants to drop a 5-spotter on this filler. He says, hot damn. Again, guys, there's big teams up for grabs here. 120 per. Again, top 5 are going to get 3 teams each in a full case of Heritage. 6 through 10 get an underdog box. The worst you're going to do is at $125 underdog. It's a loaded filler. Again, hop on in, drop in the chat. Again, it would fill the break. And we rip. Full case of Heritage. Run to the restroom. When I come back, this filler should be full. Drop in the chat here, guys. Drop in the chat. Let's go, let's go. There needs to be a closer. I'll close. Everybody wants the last spot in the filler. Nobody wants to start it. Somebody break the ice here, guys. Break the ice. Hop on in, hop on in. Filler live in the chat to close out the Heritage Full Caser. Chiefs off the board in the Optic half case for Matthew Wise. Good luck, Matt. He also takes the Colts in 84-76, the other half case. Colts off the board for Matthew Wise. Again, grab your PYT squads here, guys. Grab your spots in these PYTs. Again, filler live in the chat. Again, it's a big filler. Don't get me wrong, but it closes out the entire break. Everybody wins. Top 5, 3 teams each in a full caser, 6 through 10. Get an underdog box. I cannot run a better filler than that. Everybody wins on it. Just need somebody to break the ice. I was like, 2 people could go head to head, 5 and 5. Sorry about that, Dustin. We'll send that right back to you, brother. I'll shoot that back over to you. I apologize. I don't have the Venmo pulled up. So for future reference, just if you send Venmo, just drop right in the chat and let me know Venmo sent. Just for future reference, brother. I apologize. I did not see it. We'll send that back to you. Okay, guys, grab your PYT spots. Again, filler live in the chat, 120 per. Again, top 5 hit draft, 3 teams each. In order in the Heritage full case break, 84-57. So if you get top spot, you get to choose. And you'll choose your 3 teams. Then second will choose 3 teams. Third will choose 3 teams. So on and so forth. 6 through 10 get an underdog box. Again, everybody wins on the filler, guys. 120 per. Again, the worst you're going to do is at $125 underdog box. Drop in the chat. Let's close out this filler. Let's close out the Heritage full case. And it's a damn good filler. It really is. I was like, Woody gave me an idea earlier, so we'll try Woody's idea right here on this filler. We'll switch up a little bit. I don't know if we got the people because no one's even dropped yet, but maybe we'll try it. There's now 20 spots, 60 per. Again, we'll make it a bigger filler but cheaper. Again, 20 spots, 60 per. Top 5 hit draft, 3 teams each. 6 through 10 get an underdog. 11 through 20 miss. We'll give it a shot. I was like, maybe I can make it a little different here. That's a spicy filler. think I got a filler Ian might like. Alright, guys. Bear with me here. Bear with me. You guys are going to want this filler right here. We'll make it a 5-spotter. Again, we're just doubling it up. $240 per. Top 3 get 5 teams each. And Heritage full case. Okay? You still with me? 4th gets 3 underdogs. 5th gets 2 underdogs. Well, let's go. I guess, Woody. I guess that's what's happening. I mean, we got 16 people in the room and no one's saying a word. I don't know. we got the Givey Goblins. The Givey Goblins are hanging out. You guys will have to tune in tomorrow. I got a hell of a giveaway planned for tomorrow night. You guys will have to tune in for sure. He says, spot me 200. I got the 40. Okay, guys, I'll give this filler a little bit of time here. And then we'll scratch and I'll open these teams back up. I saw that break sitting there and I'm like, you know, it might make sense. Ian getting the filler started. Wait to send, Ian. Want to make sure we got the legs, brother. 1 down. He broke the ice. 1 down, 4 left in the filler. To close out Heritage. Ian's breaking the ice on the filler. He says, I can't do all the fillers myself. Feeney, you have been closing out some fillers tonight, man. Good grief. One down, 4 left in the filler, guys. 1 down, 4 left to close out the Heritage case. Again, $240 per. He said, Woody, you do one, I'll do one. Woo! Peer pressure, you love it. He said, who does the other 2? Well, if you guys want, you just drop, and obviously don't send till it fills. Calvin Castillo might be lurking. This is Calvin's kind of filler, man. I was like, Calvin Castillo might be lurking in the chat somewhere. This is Calvin's kind of filler. Again, you don't lose. Top 3, 5 teams each in a full case. Fourth gets 3 underdogs. Fifth gets 2 underdogs. I mean, goodness gracious. Filler Avengers assemble. I was like, which Avenger are you, Feeney? I was like, who's Iron Man, who's Captain America, who's Hulk? Old dogs can learn new tricks. There you go, Ian. Tell him, Ian. Feeney's Iron Man. So Feeney's Iron Man. Ian's the Hulk. Guess that makes Woody Captain America. Again, guys, 1 down, 4 left in the filler to close out the Heritage case. I'm going to give this filler a little bit of time. I'm going to give this filler a little bit of time. Because if I don't fill this, then I'm just filling Optic. And frankly, I don't think I have the filler people on. I mean, I'll try a smaller filler if this one doesn't move. We'll try a small filler. I'll try to piece it off, you know, a couple teams at a time here. And see if we can't get there on this Heritage full case. Can grab your spots on the screen here, guys. Grab your spots on the screen. Too soon, Ian? That's funny right there, man. That's funny right there. That's what I'm saying, Feeney. Even if you hit dead last, you still win. Comedy gold. Mary McDonald for one of the bird. Good luck, Mary. Good luck. Again, guys, the worst you're going to do on this filler, guys, take down 2 Underdog boxes. 250 in value for 240. We got 1 down, 4 left in the filler. Probably going to give this filler 5 to 10 minutes. Again, if no love on the filler, we'll scratch it. And we'll try something else. Again, grab your spots on the screen here, guys. Optic half caser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams left there. The 3 full case, 8 teams left there. The Heritage full case. Again, filler live in the chat to close this thing out. One down, 4 left on the filler. Ian, just take all 5, man. Just take all 5, get your 5 underdogs, take the last 15 in this break, and I'll basically rip you a personal case. That sounds like a perfect plan, man. You said too old and lazy to be fighting? We'll make you Hawkeye. You just shoot arrows, Woody. We'll make you Hawkeye. The funds are not funding. Personal case break. Oh. And guys, leave this filler live for a little bit here. 5 spots, 240 per. Top 3, 5 each in Heritage full case. 4th gets 3 underdogs. 5th gets 2 underdogs. Again, this is a hell of a filler. Figured I'd give it a shot. Got 1 down, 4 left in the filler. Again, grab your spots. Grab your spots. Anybody else on this filler, guys? Last call for the filler. I'm going to put them back on the website. Again, last call, last call. They're back on the website. Maybe if I just mark all the available teams in yellow, they'll fly off the website, right? That makes sense. All the available teams are going to be in yellow. How about that? You guys can just see them so much better when they're in yellow. And that's what's left here, guys. On the screen, that's what's left. Grab your teams on the website, jimboscards.com. And the Heritage full case are down to just 15 teams remaining. There are still $7 birds on the website. We got more Optic Hobby random teams on the website as well. Again, guys, 11 left in this Optic half case PYT. 11 left, 11 left. Like moths to light. See? You understand what I'm doing here, Feeney. It's like, ooh. The Spurs are in yellow right now. Let's take the Spurs. Let's hit a Wemby. Again, guys, 8 left, 11 left, 15 left on the screen. Grab your spots here, jumboscards.com. Hopefully they fix that button tomorrow where I can't see who's on the website. I can't see if anybody's actively checking out. I can't see anything. I'm in the dark. And grab your spots here on the screen, guys. PYT's on the screen. You got baseball, basketball, and football. Anything you could ever want is all right there on the screen for the taking. You can grab your teams, Heritage, Optic, and Tops 3. Again, we got half case, 2 full casers on the screen. Take your spots. jumboscards.com. Hop on in, hop on in. Sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean. Ugh. Well, I might as well get my stuff rolling for tomorrow here. Let's figure out what early birds I'm doing on the website, shall I? I think I shall. I was like, what early bird do you guys want to see tomorrow? Drop in the chat. Let me know what early bird you want to see tomorrow. And I'll put it up. I got plenty of product. What early bird do you guys want to see? That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. That is break 8457. That's the one on the screen, Elio Rivera. Any bangers tonight? 57. I know. I know you were telling him the break number, Feeney, but it's funny. 57 bangers. Heinz 57 banger sauce. was like, the chat's out of control. Chat is out of control. See if I can't find this here. It's not there. What about right here? It's not there. What about right here? It's not there. Again, guys, grab your spots here on the screen. PYTs up on the screen. Again, the Heritage full case are 15 left. Optic half case, 11 left. The 3 full case, 8 left. That's the Heritage. The Optic. Bird. Just trying to figure out what birds I can put on the website here, guys. What birds to put up? I opened more than 3, Woody. I did 9 breaks today, Woody. I did 9 breaks. Did 9 breaks today. And did 3 Heritage, Cosmic Chrome, 3 Optic. Okay, guys, keep grabbing your spots on the website here, jumboscards.com. See how many people we got left in the room here. Like, we still got people in the room. I don't understand it. Let's try another filler. Well, why not? That's not a bad filler. We'll try that. For the Optic half caser, we'll try to fill 2 teams here. What is happening with what, Tyler? What's happening with what? We're having some fun, man. That's what's happening. We're having some fun. We're living a little. Are you talking about all the yellow on the screen? I'm just switching it up, man. We're switching it up. 10 spots, 30 per. Top spot gets the Raiders. Second gets the Chargers. An Optic half case. I did just try to fill all of Heritage full case there, Tyler. I did try that. Nah, I just put all the available teams in yellow. Feeney said it's like moth to light. You know, if everyone can see really well what the team prices are, maybe people will flock to the website and close them out. Again, $30 filler, guys. Top spot gets the Raiders, second the Chargers, and the Optic half caser. Maybe. We might be getting closer to it. Why the heck can't I find this thing? Yeah, the I'm pissed filler, man. We used to fill almost all the screen. It'd be like a 40 spotter. 40 spot filler, and people would hit big. That's kind of what I tried to do with that that Heritage. Tried to fill the Heritage full caser, Woody. That'd be a hell of a filler. Said two of the other quarterback teams for the Commanders. I don't even think the other quarterback teams have been taken yet, have they? I was like, Vikings are still alive, the Bears are still alive, the Falcons are still alive, and the Broncos are still alive. Now I get pissed and buy the whole screen. Ah, the Pats are there. Rob's got the Pats. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 14, 17. That'd be a spicy completer there. Closing out the whole screen, that'd be pricey. Pricey to close out the screen. Well, we might be able to make it work. If I had the filler people on, we might be able to make it work. But it's basically just a giant completer. I could make it a 40 spotter, and it'd basically be 125 a piece. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there for sure. Yeah, it'd be like 140. that's probably what I'd have to do. It'd be like 140 a piece on the filler. It's been a while. I mean, that's kind of what I tried to do with Heritage. I mean, I just don't think we got the legs tonight for it. So, again, guys, $30 filler is live in the chat. $30 filler. Top spot gets the Raiders and Brock Bowers. Second gets the Chargers and Ladarius McConkey. Drop in the chat on the filler. Filler live in the chat here, guys. Filler live in the chat. You know, I don't think we run the I'm pissed fillers anymore because that's kind of what completers are. I mean, the completer's just an I'm pissed filler. We just run one every day. Puts those massive spots up for grabs. You guys remember at the very beginning when we used to run like the mega fillers before every stream? It'd be like 100 spot mega filler. Remember those way back when? And it'd move like 100 spots on the website. It'd just be a mega completer. It's crazy now that I think about it. Again, anybody on this filler, guys? Anybody on the filler? We're probably going to give it about 10, 15 more minutes here, and then we may call it the mega filler. That's how Woody got most of his collection. The good old mega fillers. 100 spotters. I mean, you know what? Maybe. Like, if I did it and it didn't work, though, you know what I mean? Like, if I tried a mega completer tomorrow and it didn't work, then I'm just going to sit there and if I'd have to refund, 30 people or something like that. Because I could close out the whole screen with a mega completer, and I can move a bunch of spots and other breaks, too. It's not a terrible idea. Now you guys got me thinking, man. Now you guys got me thinking. I was like, anybody gonna buy anything? we're sitting here watching me. Again, I've tried fillers. I mean, it says we've got 14 people watching. I mean, I've got early birds on the website. I can scrap one of these breaks to the bottom of the screen if somebody wants to rip some Heritage. Again, we got the $6 Heritage breaks on the website. We got more Optic Hobby. 21 left in the next Optic Hobby break. Absolute 2-boxers on the website. The Showstoppers, those 23 left. UFC Royalty down to 6. You can grab your spots on the website. Like I said, I was probably going to give it about 10, 15 minutes here. Probably about 10 to 15 minutes. And obviously, if stuff starts flying, I'll stay on as long as stuff keeps flying, man. I can tell some jokes. Again, guys, hop on in here on the website. Grab your spots on the screen. There's a filler live in the chat. It's only a $30 filler. Again, top spot gets the Raiders, second gets the Chargers, and the Optic half caser. $12 left here, guys. 12 left. What am I talking about? 12 left in what? 8 left in the 3 full case. I don't know where my brain was at there. We have 15 left in the Heritage full caser, guys. PYT on the screen. And part of me wants to run. That's the thing. I gotta know it's gonna go for it to make sense to run it. If I run like a mega completer. Wow. Because I could certainly do it. I could certainly run a mega completer. Close out like a million breaks. Filler live in the chat here, guys. $30 filler live in the chat. Let's roll, let's roll. I'm attached to all my cards, Fanny. Again, guys, last call on this filler for the Raiders and the Chargers. Again, it's 30 per. Top spot gets the Raiders and Bowers. Second gets the Chargers and McConkey and the Optic half caser. $30 filler live in the chat. Hey, I'm trying here, Fanny. I'm trying, man. I am trying. I'm back to the website here, guys. I do think we're going to wrap it up for the night here. I think we're going to wrap her on up for the night. Again, make sure you tune in tomorrow, guys. I got a hell of a giveaway planned for tomorrow. Press those thumbs up. Again, guys, make sure you check out tomorrow. This giveaway I've got planned for tomorrow is absolutely insane. You won't want to miss it. Again, check out the website here in about half an hour. You'll see it. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap it up there for the night. We're going to pick this right back up tomorrow. Going to be live at 7 p.m. tomorrow. We'll see you then. Everybody have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.